Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. This one. Bring it back? Okay, yeah, we're good. Although technically, I don't think I need to... Let me actually check real quick now that I'm thinking about this for even a moment. Because I think I should have met the requirement. Yeah, so technically I can play without it. In fact, yeah, I'll do that. Oh, I should probably do this. "75% complete? I have not been doing sheesh. How about a challenge? Try your luck. I'm gonna cry. Albert will appear at the venue as a special guest. Dang.
He was number 1.
Hello, Petra. How are you? Oh my god, we got modes, so we can use Face Shout now. Yes. Yes. We got another Wilver Solf. Oh no. Revenue. Oh my god. Oh my god. Revenue from Topaz. Oh, we upgraded Silverwolf. Oh, okay. How are you, Peter? Yes! What? Well, that's pretty good. Yay, we got all of them. You sick, twisted freak. Yeah, this is really good. Sorry, Gocha. Sparkle Wintber. I finished this event yesterday. I didn't play this event. So, that would be why. I'm playing on 2 accounts as well. Oh. Okay. Alright. Bad. Petra, go fuck yourself with a rusty spoon. Bitch. Let's see, so Fei Xiao goes to you. Oh, and Moza too? Okay. And then, let me guess, Chocha over here? Yes, okay. So we'll do that soon, TM. Not gonna happen, Petra. You're sounded rather gay now. Curious. How strange. You called me gay. Yet you're asking me to fuck you. Dichotomous. Oh, we lost the opportunity. Oh, man. Okay. Once we reach 50 trill... 50 trillion. 50 trillion. Give me something heat. When you reach DD or E, shit went to slow-mo. Hi, Knight. Don't ever disappoint me again. Okay, I'll play Fortnite tonight. Just like a rat chef controlled your mind. Mine fort. You don't own a fort, Petra. Don't try me on this one, then. Right. Sploosh. Skadoosh. Kerplowsh. Two pulls. Another pull. Bring me another. Okay. Wait, did it say I have a ticket? Oh no, I have a gold ticket which I can't use yet. Ugh. Perfect. Oh, I want that 50. Just saw the final episode of The Flash and I don't want to lose anyone else. Oh, God bless. Double! You're my berry. Ron May, save us, please. I'm here to join you. Can we please just get enough for this 50 trillion, please? We're so close. Please, bro, please. And actually, we'll swap you out for Fei Xiao now. Swap you out for Zhao Che now. Still, wait a sec. Have you installed Rivals? No. Fine, I'll level them up. Keep it as a virtual pet. Install it now? No. Oh. That's memes for you, Black Swan smiled. What? Enter some memories. Come on. No, I said come on. I said come on. Come on now. One more. Okay, I meant like one more though. Okay, but one more. Alright, game, that just kind of hurts. How did you have game completion 75%? It's not my game completion, it's the community's game completion, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain. Yes! Oh, I didn't add Discord, did I? I did not Discord. I was too preoccupied. Isaiah. It's called I Forgore. I want Ghost Circle. Why'd you at me? I'm sorry. You had it coming, man. Oh, so I also have good news and I have bad news. They're both the same news. Good news for stream. I don't work again till Wednesday. Bad news for my bank account. I don't work till Wednesday. So that's pretty awesome and such, yeah. It's pretty great. Claim, claim. Give me something good, please! Oh, why do you upgrade on Hung Star level? Honkai Star level. No. No. Alright, for the culture. For the culture, we'll do this real quick. In fact, we should probably do this one. Yay! Yes! Help me out, Boot Hill. Oh yeah. I have a lot of pulls too. We got Jade. Revenue from Topaz and revenue from all booths. We still don't have Topaz. We have two people that benefit from Topaz, but we don't have Topaz. Yes! Alright, Linkshire, we'll level you up a bunch. That is a lot. Okay. You let them out of that call center? It's not a call center, and they're of their own free will, okay? More Ling shoes. Oh, that's really nice. More Venturine. Still no topazes. Don't know what the deal about that one is, but you know. Give me memory cards or give me death. Death it is. We can upgrade Moza, I guess. Terrible, horrible, no good reviews. Agony. Where the flip is Topaz? Ay! That's nice. That's also nice. That's also great. A Boot Hill. Nice. 1, 2, 3. What do you mean it's over? We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Give me another Fei Shao. Come on. Still Aventurine. Still haven't gotten Topaz again. Very, very interesting game. Very interesting game. I just noticed the collect all button. Just pull Topaz with your gems. But I don't know if I'll get her with my gems. I would have been livid if she immediately showed up. Like, look at this. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Notice how I could be using these on a billion memory cards? Immediately went up 1.2 trillion per second. Zane, why'd you suggest it? You know, I figured based on the fact that Aventurine and Jade are both like, hey, bring Topaz! And they were a while ago. Oh, no, I don't want to continue there. Oh, Zhao Chu. Check if he's sleeping. I have 5-star Topaz. You should only pull in Diamond, else you are greedy and stupid. Phoenix, you're sounding rather greedy. Hi, Roka. Max. No.
Happy
No.
birthday
Alright.
to you.
Alright, man.
Happy birthday, Master. Happy birthday,
Phoenix, you can't just. You're
dear
slow.
Master.
With what? Putting a hat on?
Happy birthday
You're sounding really
to
greedy right now, Phoenix. And you know what happens to people that are greedy? Phoenix, I haven't played this. Petra, be careful, dog. You don't want to use your own command by name. Gotta be very, very careful. Okay, so it was just random, okay. Oh my god! Those are some big numbers, alright. So where does she go? Perchance? No, Aventurine goes here. Interesting. Well, we'll put Aventurine here then. Oh, wait, are we gonna have to break up Sparkle and... or Firefly and, Fei Xiao then? Damn! Well, actually, that's not entirely true. Once we get this, so that's a while from now. Yikes! That is indeed a while from now. Damn. Not helpful. Greedy as well. Who has the assistant bonus? Where does it show that again? Revenue from all booths. And Wingsha. Phoenix! Phoenix! You want check the tab on the side. What, recruit assistant 2 times, Phoenix? I'm kind of trying to manage this, you asshole. Oh, and of course they're gonna give me more stuff for Fei Xiao, in spite of the fact that I'm trying to replace Fei Xiao with... Alright. That's fine. No, that's fine. Not that one. What one, then, Phoenix? What one? The tab on the side. Notice tab? Tab. You mean here? You mean up here? The thing I just saw? Oh my god. You are a bastard. Then the left side. Oh, great. Oh, revenue from Jing Yuan. I don't even have Jing Yuan! Okay, and we missed... we missed Albert. Now there's Jing Yuan. Fu Xuan and all booths. That's really good. And Black Swan. Commemoration area. Fu Xuan, nice. Jing Yuan, all booths. More sparkles. Stronger Venturine, yes. Phoenix, why would I listen to you when you are the icon of greed? Find wallow in your failure. You seem to be wallowing in your failure right now. On the lokes here. Can't afford that yet. Okay, I'll level up Topaz on the side then. Just collect all! Oh my god! I would have been 11 if I started a day earlier. Sounds like you're bad, honestly. Yes, Knight! Uh-huh. Can I destroy the world yet? I don't think so. This is why you're poor? Well, Phoenix, if you're not greedy, maybe you should donate money so I'm not poor. Oh, wait, but you're greedy. Oh. How could I forget? Where does Jing Yuan go? He goes here. Okay. Where's Fu Xuan then? Over here then? Okay. Swap you out for Jing Yuan. Give me this. Nice. I'm ready, I promise. I'll put back like normal. What? We just be killing people out here, huh? With a baseball bat. Oh, the exhibition's over! No! This Phoenix fault, greedy T, greedy. Damn. Power corrupts absolutely. God damn, god damn, god damn, it's still going. What's the bond between Adventuring Topaz and Jade? Okay. Damn. And we switch them back. Cho is here. And Silver Wolf is here. It's lowest level Sparkle. If I teach you kids anything, it's power is a lie. Let's ask Xiao Cha, please, not Fei Xiao here. Oh no. Oh, good heavens. Wait, when did Firefly become a 4-star? What the hell happened here?
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Phanex 123 wasted 1 bits. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese
the
for
hell you wanna
nothingness
die on?
emoji. Right magnifying glass
Chinese for
emoji. Left
nothingness?
magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for existence emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for statement emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying
Suffer.
glass emoji.
You gave me a
Japanese
cent
monthly
for that,
amount
Phoenix,
button
so
emoji.
honestly, your
Right
bank account will be
magnifying
going
glass
suffer.
emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for management emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for existence emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for nothingness
You and your
emoji.
life
Right
savings.
magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for statement emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for management emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Japanese monthly amount button emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for nothingness emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for existence emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for statement emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Japanese monthly amount button emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for management emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese
Phoenix,
for
are the
statement
allegations
emoji.
true?
Right magnifying glass emoji.
Does your
Left
life
magnifying
end when I
glass
up the
emoji.
TTS
Chinese for
price?
existence emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for nothingness emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Japanese monthly amount button emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for existence emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for management emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for statement emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for nothingness emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Japanese monthly amount button emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for existence emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for management emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for statement emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for nothingness emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji.
Hi, Bagel.
Left magnifying glass emoji. Japanese monthly amount button emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for existence emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for management emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for statement emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for nothingness emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying
Triple
glass emoji.
S!
Japanese monthly amount button emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for existence emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for statement emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Japanese monthly amount button emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for existence emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for nothingness emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for statement emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for management
How
emoji.
goes it, ball
Right
gels?
magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Japanese monthly amount button emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Chinese for nothingness emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji.
Jojo, Jojo.
Jojo, Jojo. Mojo, Jojo. Jojo, Jojo.
Jojo,
Jojo,
Jojo.
Jojo.
Jojo, Jojo. Jojo, Jojo. Jojo, Jojo.
Sticker of pain and suffering. Big. I shall be acquitted for all crimes. What the spruce? It is not free
Shit.
sticker time, dog.
死ね
Don't try this shit.
死ね
The court has overruled you, Phoenix, on claims of you being, quote, greedy and stupid. Sad day. Oh! I'm gonna I'm absolutely gonna come. Okay. Go off. Good golly gosh. Can I please just en masse do this instead of waiting? Alright, Fushwan. Max, why no first Berserker Friday? Because I never promised that would be a thing. And also, since I know I'm gonna forget doing this on James's account if I don't do it now. Friday Berserker. Oh, I'm gonna kill him, man. Nice, Rulum. You reduce Pier Point to ashes. You are gunned down by armed corpos from the IPC. You burn on the surface of a solar corona. Fire. It calls. What's it?
Oh, dingle, 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 jingle, jangle. It's okay. Look at the shiny.
Very well, Merc's cheese. Yes, you just don't want me to be able to do anything for the next 4 hours, huh?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday,
You are fucked in the head. You are fucked in the head. You are fucked in the head. Fuck you.
dear master.
Happy
birthday to
all. Petra, did you get nothing out of that? You suck. And Petra, I'm wearing the hat already, you dumb bitch! You fucking idiot! You absolute ass crack buffoon! Well, I want Abby to sing twice. Well, it didn't happen, so good try, man. You almost did something. Yes! 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 I'll swap you out for Bronya. Don't bully Petra. Oh. You narrowly win an Origami Bird Clash. No! Retry! Yes! I'm sorry? Come again? What do you mean? Revenue from the Herda, and I don't have the Herda. Awesome, man. Burn it all. Of course, Scroolum's available, but, not playable. Of course. Oh, but of course. DM, maybe, maybe not. True, Zane, true. only right. It's got to be correct. Yeah, because I'm sure Scroolum and Castorus are gonna have identical kits, Phoenix. That only makes sense, of course. You absolute genius. And I'm back. Max, yes, Petra. Scroolum, Power Creeps, Linksha, and Castorus. Two completely different characters. Yeah, that makes complete sense. Hi, Curry. I sent you stuff, mail event. What? Martin? Oh, I'm on James's account right now, so I can't even check. I still have to do James's dailies, by the way. Just feel the need to mention here. You're a menace. Can you type exclamation Phoenix Stinky when I get banned? You don't get banned though, Phoenix. Oh, there's another event! No, there's too many events! 300... 320... Alright. Anoxa farm time. Yeah, I'll check what you sent, I guess, Curry. I still don't even know what, like, event you're talking about here. What did Petra send in DMs? God bless, I hate this guy. Away we go.
As you wish.
Bloom. Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Thomas GM2 in Rivals, he really has moved on. And he didn't stream any of that. Oh my goodness.
Embrace a new life.
I like how the dragon just kind of forgets that it has a move that it can just slash instead of spending it every time.
You two head to the nether realm.
I'm mentally sound right now. And then clipped, I saw that.
Root here.
What?
Bloom.
What? Max Stinky Phoenix doesn't work. It does.
Receive divinity.
Tama outdone me by 1 rank Merc So Agony. I mean, he outdid me by, how many ranks are in between Bronze 3 and GM?
Embrace a
That
new
many?
life.
What I really meant to say is, I'm sorry by the way I am. Hello, hello. Help.
May death protect us.
Phoenix, that's because you got the command wrong.
Bloom. The dead return!
Brand new.
Yeah, you're a really funny guy.
Wilt here.
Real funny, this Phoenix guy.
Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life.
It's more comfortable. What is code? Phoenix is greedy. Phoenix, if you already forgot the code, you shouldn't have it to begin with. Let's just keep it a buck. Also, you can literally just type in exclamation commands and it'll show you an entire list of the command list. So, I mean, as long as you're not stupid, you can find it.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Okay. I'm back. Phoenixage. Phoenix was born yesterday. I forgot how fire that one was. Ooh. Petra just has him on a fucking string now. He's going back and forth. Ooh, James has 7 stellar warps. Let's get him something fire. Not on this one, though. This one, though. Not on that one, though. This one. This one for sure. Rise, Phoenix. Okay, but not on that one either. This one for sure. Okay, that one was just a test. This one is the one. Okay, well, not that one yet. It's this one I meant. Alright. Alright. No strings. Strings are bad for ducks. Then how the fuck do ducks tie their shoes? Why you don't play other gacha games? Because why would I play more gacha games? I already got burned from FGO. And I like this one, and I don't feel like starting over. Money and responsibilities, yeah. And that is a massive time sink. Top 10 times Max has explained the exact same thing to Phoenix. Like, I'm actually gonna lose my fucking mind. He has one and the other, which you have the reverse. Since when? Since when what? Since when what? money. Imagine having it. Yeah. 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 Nah. I paid her. Since when? Why? You sicken me. And my pass is about to end. That's fire. That's great. Meh. Claimable rewards. Yes. Time to spend, Max? No. No, I don't think so, Walter. Me no think so, Walter. Spend to pull castration. I already have castration, Phoenix. Like what? Are you stupid? Are you stink man? Max, where are you, UID?
I always deliver.
Petra.
Harmony and unison.
Petra.
Time to cleanse the field.
Petra.
It's okay. It's Stars Echo.
It's existed this entire time. In fact, I think exclamation UID works too.
Everything in
Yeah,
this
they both.
world
You
is
literally
bleeding.
looked.
Time for a lesson.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. I'm not upset.
There's no backing out now.
For me or for
Me
you.
or you.
Oh, speaking of not having money, I bought Pokemon cards. So that way I don't have to spend
Everything
as
in
much
this
on
world
Thursday when I inevitably hang out with James and
is
Declan.
bleeding.
Max, stop crashing out. Yes.
Who's the little backstabber?
Yes.
Be up your body and mind.
You're crashing harder than Mr. Jockey. Who the hell is Mr. Jockey? Whoa! All behind.
Don't let me down.
Pressing it all together. Time to cleanse the field. Stars Echo.
World.
Yes.
Okay.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Bending the rules.
Actually, I should probably open part of this just because I think I'll only open the packs when I hang out with James and Declan.
There's no backing out now.
Can I open
For
this
me
without
or you.
being put through extreme amounts of pain and suffering? Is that possible?
Misery. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Be up your body and mind.
Who's the little backstabber?
Yeah.
Can this like open
Everything in this world
comfortably instead of
is
painfully?
bleeding.
Self-inflicted misery.
Why are you not finished Kazan? Because I want to start 3.2 tonight? Like, what kind of fucking question is that?
I always
Why are you
deliver.
not doing this? Because I want
There's
to
no
do
backing
this.
out now.
Tarzan the first berserker. Fire.
Harmony and unison. Time to cleanse the field.
Finish Kazan first. Why would I do that when I could do this today?
Yeah. Everything in this world
You can do honk whenever? Yeah. No, that's a great idea.
Lighting the west wind. Be up your body and mind.
There's no comfortable place to open this without having... Because
There's no
Killer
backing
bought you,
out
and
now.
I have been
For
playing.
me or you.
Like, what?
Who's the little backstabber?
And Phoenix, the last time I was playing Kazan, you're like, why are you playing Kazan?
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now.
Double
For
crossing,
me or
bitch.
you.
Resonate all together. Stars echo. Hiding the west wind. Away we go. Time to cleanse the filth.
Self-inflicted misery.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah.
Who's the little backstabber? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Fuck me, why do they make this as difficult to open as possible? And it's broken.
Hiding the west wind.
Get this out.
I always deliver.
Harmony and unity. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world
This is kind of cool.
is bleeding.
It comes with a couple promos.
There's no backing out now.
Nice
For me or
belly
you.
bolt floor and a tad bulb.
Yeah.
Who's the little backstabber?
I can get it out.
Hiding the west wind.
Away we go. Eli made 2 command to silence.
Everything in this world
Yeah.
is bleeding.
Self-inflicted misery.
This belly bolt's cool.
Yeah.
I like this belly
There's
bolt.
no backing out now.
He's a very
For
silly
me
guy.
or you.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Who's the little backstabber?
Petra, you're taking away my credit. Phoenix asked me to lower the command time, and I went, okay! And then I lowered it by 1 second. But because Phoenix is rather greedy, it was not enough.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go.
Don't let me down.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
World,
Be of your body and mind.
let me sleeve
Everything
this
in
promo
this
real
world
quick.
is bleeding.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted
Yes,
misery.
Phoenix, you are.
Yeah. Everything in this world
We've
is
established.
bleeding.
Who's the little backstabber?
Hiding the west wind.
Whoa.
There's no backing
Your
out now. For me or you.
Where'd the, oh, there's the tad bulb. Soldier Boy, tell him. This tad bulb. Oh, yeah, this tad bulb has like a little stamp on it. No, it doesn't. I'm lying. It's got little sparkles. I have a test later and I can't be bothered. Okay, look at Phoenix. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, though. Look at this guy. And then it also comes with 6 packs. Unfortunately, Pokemon Company is stupid and a bitch, and doesn't say what packs are in it, so you kind of just have to Google shit. Because it comes with 2 Journey Together, a Paradox Rift, a Surging Sparks, a Twilight Masquerade, and an Obsidian Flame. despite the face of this box being a Journey Together promo. Like, I don't know. I still caved, so I guess it worked. And then besides that, it also comes with this, like, these, like, acrylic stand things. I'm not entirely sure. What is this for? Is this just a backdrop? I guess it's just a backdrop. It's a duck. I don't think that's true. And then, like a... Oh, is it a sticker? I think this is a sticker. Maybe? Is it? I don't think so. Fucking whatever this is supposed to be. Whatever it's supposed to be for. I don't know. But, okay, I guess. Cool. Put that there. Then toss this plastic to the side. Okay, I'm just gonna throw that away, actually. So now I'm gonna have 6 more packs just sitting on my desk waiting to be opened until Thursday. That's cool. That's fire. I can't wait to repeat this song and dance with me being tempted to open it every fucking day. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Ow. Okay. Ugh. But good luck with your test later, Phoenix. I hope you kill your professor to get at the best grade possible. Snook will happen. I'm not gonna bother with Star Rail World tonight. Or on this account. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. I might dabble in it a little bit later, but... Let's do story recap, and then we'll get into this. While everyone is awaiting the demigod of strife to emerge from the trial, something unexpected happens. The Trailblaze Squad immediately follows Mighty into the trial and rescues Finite, who is trapped inside. Just as everyone breathes a sigh of relief, a new problem arises. Also, Snook, maybe don't watch this part or listen. Because this is recapping...
dingle, dangle, dingle, dingle, jingle, jangle. It's okay. Look at the shiny.
Petra, I'm gonna crucify you, dog. I'm going to kill you.
Who can bring in the coolest free item from a Craigslist post?
This. What is that?
Gizmo has been with me since I was 5 years old.
You have one of these?
And went missing a number of months ago.
Holy wait, what?
Can
You...
we bring out the next item? Thanks. No, you hold on to this. Seriously. Oh my god, I didn't know yours was missing. You take that. Thank you so much. And then I found this. How cute is this?
What is that?
Look at this.
That is a birthday card from my aunt.
Sam, you have one of these too?
I do.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that.
Thank you so much.
And
You
you
hold on to
found
that,
these
you keep
things
that
on Craigslist for free?
No, these were not Craigslist posts. This was the Craigslist post. Can you please bring out my last item? I got a house. So these are my keys.
Those are our spare keys.
Who are you
and
talking about?
I'm gonna guess that this is a deed to my home. Is this a
Sam,
deed to
it's
my
a deed
home?
to my home. And
Wow! You forged my signature!
actually, if you take a look, we did this beautiful shoot in Architectural Digest last month.
Oh, wow.
It's just stunning.
Oh, you look so good in that home.
You!
It just is like lovely.
This does make it look an awful lot like you also took my wife.
Is your wife in the small print, Sam?
No, it seems like that was entirely voluntary, which is more hurtful. Who can bring in the coolest free
Well,
item
Snook, you're gonna want the
from
money
a
anyway, so
Craigslist
still
post?
apply. Alright, so this music is not fitting here, but whatever. Mighty had to shoulder the burden of strife, but the Kremnoans would never willingly give up the core flame to their old foe, Akama. In an attempt to gain a better understanding, he decides to first seek advice from his teacher, Kratos, a veteran of Kremnos. The two part on bad terms. I copy-paste the wrong link. Get pooed on. Meanwhile, Trian and Castris are dispatched to the Grove of Epiphany as diplomatic envoys of Akama. When they arrive, they discover to their surprise that the Black Tide has struck, and they fight a mysterious swordmaster. In the end, they manage to rescue Anaxa and the core flame that he carries. Ratio goes out of stock right when I get money. It's probably somewhere. While everyone is on their way back within the city of Akama, Kratos is arrested for abducting Trinan and trespassing on forbidden grounds. Under Mighty's mediation, Tribby and her sisters agree to reveal their memories in order to facilitate reconciliation between the Kremnoans and Akamans. Unexpectedly, just as Tribby and her sisters are about to meet the Time Titan Ornyx and repair their memories, they encounter the mysterious swordsman yet again. Trian sacrifices herself and falls with the Titan to protect her companions. In order to take back the core flame, everyone set up a plan to seal the Swordmaster. The plan suffers multiple setbacks, but Mighty returns as a demigod of strife and helps everyone reclaim the core flame. Not long after, he successfully persuades his people to let go of their prejudices against Akama. He says goodbye to everyone and returns home to join the front line against the Black Tide. On the other side, everyone holds a simple funeral for Trian, who exhausted her divine powers and turned into a doll. Having accepted Trian's last wish, the group continues on the path of the Flame Chase journey. Okay. Spoiled? Hey, Petra, if the stream is titled 3.2, maybe, don't be watching if you haven't even played 3.1. Call me crazy here. Call me absolutely insane here, dog. But, you control the buttons you press here, Wang. Who brought up Rouge the Bat? No one did. Not a soul.
Finally, a rare break. Why don't we head to the Bonajade Exchange and hang out for a bit?
The Garden of Life and discuss what to do next with the Chrysos heirs. Wow, no Kazan SMH. Hey, Killer, did you not gather that off of the title of the stream? Did you not gather that to begin with? Like, is this a shocking reveal here? All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, that would not be great if I'm... Yeah, I forgot that was a plot point. What if Kazan? No. I need to do 3.2.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary. Knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely.
Well, my mouth isn't
During
moving.
my time
Oh, there
at
we
the
go.
Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists.
Huh?
I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
Thanks for sharing, Snook.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology.
Time prostitution is
To
a
be perfectly
crazy
honest,
term.
those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
the history of mythology taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas.
Yeah, having the pack
May I
sitting right
ask,
here is so
Lady
fucking
Aglaya,
dangerous.
Has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions
No, it
the
doesn't,
very
Phoenix.
justification
You might
of the
just be
Flame Chase
stupid.
journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
Okay, Phoenix.
He was indeed chosen by Circes.
James, everyone died! Everyone died! Castorus is dying right now! This is the last thing she's seeing!
Since there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
Sorry, I just had to spoil everything that totally happened. Fuck you, James.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am
Yeah,
willing
James,
to
maybe
grant
now
him
it's not a
some
good time to
time
watch.
to find a way to remove the core flame.
Maybe now is a bad time to watch. Perhaps. Okay, I'll keep going. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I thought you cared about the story, but okay.
However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme
Maybe you should gargle
measures.
water. Maybe I should tell you in detail
Just
everything
as I
that happened in
feared.
3.1.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos
Or maybe
heirs.
Aglaya will say it in a
Yet
moment.
he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome.
Max, let's shoot. Max, I can tell you when they are. Please.
Okay, fine. I really hope James sent me something with a slur in it.
Hey, James.
Here are all the release dates for the new Pokemon sets from GameStop. On April 25th,
This is what we
have
wanted.
the EV accessory pouch, as well as the Journey Together Lily's
This
Premium
is what we
Collection.
wanted.
Really excited for this EV accessory pouch. It comes with 5 Prismatic
EV
Evolution
what?
booster packs, as well as a cool little pouch. And then obviously the Journey Together Lily's Premium Collection is coming out too. Next up on May 10th, ETBs are dropping. They're slightly over MSRP, but it's still great value and under market by a fair amount. They also have the Prismatic Tech Sticker Collection, which comes with 3 packs of Prismatic. And then a week later on May 16th, they're coming out with the Super Premium Collection. I am camping out for this one. I might be there at 3 a.m. And it also comes out with these Slashing Legends tins. There's going to be 5 total packs, and the packs are to be announced. And then a week after that, we have 151 coming to GameStop, as well as the Binder Collection, just another great release. And then at the moment y'all have been waiting for, the next week we have Destin Rivals dropping. We have the booster boxes dropping in the ETBs. I'm sure there's going to be sleeve packs. It's going to be a huge drop. If you guys found any of this information helpful, drop a follow.
Great. Great. I'm sure that was the TikTok everyone wanted to listen to just now.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
Didn't want to, so I made a deal. So when I wake up, I'm going to cancel the trip. She will give me $20. I will go to Walmart with the $20 she gave me, plus $20 I already have saved, and then I will buy the... We are ready.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the
I'm
Titan.
watching Terminator 2. Nice.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial.
Phoenix, yeah.
Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations.
Snook,
There
I
are
don't know what you
still many
tell them. I'm
priests
gonna
of
be real here.
Yanasopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
If I do not descend into hell, who will?
Mem worry. Memmy mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
Damn.
Mem memmy mem. Mem memmy mem 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 hero.
Just one word
Mem,
being
mem,
real.
Mem 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 mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem mem memmy mem mem.
Mem just saying one real word out of like every
Mem 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 mem.
out of 30 memes is so funny.
Mem.
Wow, English mem is garbage.
It
Phoenix,
looks
you know what
like
else is
you know
garbage?
that Titan rather well.
Memmy mem
Greed.
Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the Abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
I trust you all to make the right call.
Since
Bars
you've made your
Loki.
decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
This chair hurts my back.
It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Okay. I should go and say hi to Castorus. Okay. Did I ever set my cast? Yeah, there it is. Enable theme. Which one's the real one? Certainly not the one looking straight ahead and not paying attention to the other one. No, it's not. I keep thinking. Ugh. Okay, let me just grab these rewards. Surely there's just rewards for me to grab. Oh no, it's telling me to play. Okay, we're good.
Mister, may everything go well for you and Mem.
Phoenix, I untimed you out, dog.
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing.
What?
Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read. No, it's just an ordinary book. It's definitely not some kind of unique copy. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the Black Tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end.
Okay.
Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
What a touching story.
I actually think so too.
That was the correct option to increase the friendship level.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities.
God bless.
Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
No one gonna alive without leaving their mark behind.
Writing,
Their
drawing,
Markiplier.
and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity... forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be
Everyone
able to
in
complete the
Amphorius
trial
knows
safely
March at this
and
point.
obtain
That's great.
Ornyx's blessing.
Everyone. Literally everyone. It's a foregone conclusion at this point. Wait, there's a puzzle? What do you mean there's a puzzle? How did I never do this puzzle?
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
What? Art.
Have you heard? Seems like I'd love to go in and take a look.
Yo, why is Finon talking to Daniel Haniel? What the flip? Okay. Hey guys.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Good
news? I wouldn't call it that.
Council of Elders was on our heels previously. It seems they've made their move.
Some
Oh, boy.
background information for you. The Council of Elders is an
Alright, Snook, I
authoritative
think you
body
just
in
might like
Amphorius,
the
made up
characters
of
that the
different
game
city
gives you for free. I
representatives.
think that's
They
possibly
hold
the
legislative
truth here.
power over the Holy City and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Okay.
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
We're not going back to Paperfold.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly,
go back
the
to school.
representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs, led by Aglaya, should still hold the right to govern the Holy City.
Also, I just realized my mic was twisted 90
whether
degrees.
the Titan's conquest should continue.
Why do they get to vote that we want the world to end?
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to a
Attempt 9. Oh, it only took like 37 fucking tries. Yay. Is it still one stream? It's still one stream. Thank God. Okay.
He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time,
then he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect toward the Council of Elders. No.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
Returns to dust. Oh.
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
What am I fighting for? Mercs and Mem are tied up with Oryx's trial, and while I'm preparing to visit the grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Oryx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Okay. Democratic politics has always fascinated citizens of different city-states in Emvorius. When Akuma was first established, its democracy was limited to a privileged minority. However, through ongoing reforms, the Acumen Citizens Assembly took to the stage, transforming Akuma's government...
Max, let's choose. Max, I can tell you where they
Really?
are. I can tell you where they are. Please
Okay, really, dog. Yeah, I think stream's over. Keep it a buck, this might save our economy. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you.
Frulla. Cappuccino assassino.
Cappuccino assassino.
Bom tigrellini watermelini.
Bom.
Dog shit.
Tigrellini watermelini.
Bananita dolfinita.
Bananita dolfinita.
Burbaloli luliloli.
Burbaloni luliloli.
Pipi kiwi.
Pipi kiwi.
Penguino cocosino.
Penguino cocosino. Frulla.
Economy equals saves. Equals saves? Dog, this makes me want to go into fucking debt. Just to feel something. The ongoing democracy. Lacti draws near. Go into? Thanks, James. What is it, Snook? What? Emotional support fries? What the fuck? And the other thing? What the fuck? I don't know, man. Oh, James, speaking of debt, I might have gotten the thing. It's like $40 after my discount. This is a lot. Lycurgus. An Antikytherin. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's rest.
Mem nervous.
Mem nervous. Let's await the trial. Should I go for Ratio, Sunday, or Haramasa? I don't know, dog.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits.
That's a way to put it.
If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
Max, you didn't read the text? Oh, my bad. My bad, dog. Wow, wow, wow.
Pour me a cup.
Or be a gap. Oh, the level raised again. It's now 30. Okay, that's a decent amount of jades. Not a ton, but a decent amount. I just really, really wish. Oh, that was a lot I had, huh? 120 jades. What's Empyrean Gaze? Oh, that's really nice. Okay. What does the Basin have better voice acting than half the cast? It just moaned, Phoenix. Like, tell me you just want to hear porn voice actors without telling me you just want to hear porn voice actors. I'm gonna grab a snack in reaction to Phoenix being horny on main. I had a very healthy snack of Lay's potato chips. In parentheses, I'm going to die.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
That's me! That's me! I'm Trailblazer!
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time.
Alright, I tried to open... I wanted to open Chica's stream, but of course Twitch is unmuted, my favorite.
To complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
I've long gotten used to fighting fires.
The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle.
Nice,
that
Snook.
once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
Ooh, there's Bayou, what the fuck? Oh, I
Both
see
of
what
you,
you're talking about.
please,
Ugh.
come forward. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Oh, my bad.
And surrender the core flame.
Are we having a funeral? No. Huh? Click and hold to submit the core flame.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Damn.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Wait for my return, my friends.
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Not wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Don't worry, Aglaya. He's tougher than I am, right?
Well, technically, there's 2 of us. It's me and Mem. And you're unplayable right now, so I'm by default stronger. And also, it doesn't seem like it was a good matchup for Finan.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysosairs. He will definitely succeed. While he's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Specifically while I'm not there. But Dan Heng's there.
Speak. I'm listening.
Oh, it's gonna cut away, and it's gonna cut away. No. Okay, whose perspective are we switching to, or is it just gonna be me and Mem? Is that why it's showing up like this? It's just me and Mem, I assume. Please, please let there be some fight similar to what they did with the Stellaron Hunters.
Wake up!
Wakey, wakey, it's time for school.
How is you? Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
I mean, Aglaya might get rerun soon, who knows?
Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming
Not really any way to
clearer.
be sure.
Mother. Mother. It hurts. Have I finally reached the
New Lord Kobe.
or the years of isolation coming to an end?
DMs, okay. When do you and me go against Max Corrupted? How did we end up winning? It was the Squid Game arc? Why did we team up? I thought you said we were mortal rivals. What do you mean win? We're enemies, but worked together to hold off Max from hitting the button, in which I got badly wounded and you had to stop him by yourself. I thought his domain is stronger than mine. How did we survive?
Oryx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space.
It's not Tribu's VA, Phoenix. I bet you're worried about the cliffhanger. And Mem is much less funny when it's not Mem 9/11 Pearl Harbor Mem. How did I survive your domain? I mean, I'm expecting Jacoby to reveal that you learned Fallen Blossom emotion. Why the hell is Mem changing how she talks every dialogue?
Who are they calling
You do realize they already explained that, Phoenix, if you were paying attention. You do realize they already explained that. Oh, you don't? Okay, because you're greedy and stupid. Alright. Right.
You. It's you. I remember you. Skyfather has gazed upon you.
Skyfather.
Mother is calling for you.
Who's Mother and who's Skyfather? Skyfather Aquila? Or is Skyfather Fooly? I guess Fooly makes sense? Okay, Snook. Who's Alj? Isn't Aglaya bad? No. Snook, I don't even know if you mean like morally or like gameplay wise, and both I say no. You didn't explain Max, because she's consumed memories. And her speech patterns are evolving. It's really simple, honestly.
Skyfather has chosen you.
Spoilers, I'm gonna kill you. Gameplay-wise, people say she's mid. She's not. She literally is not. She is one of the fastest characters in the game when you get the ball rolling. Legitimately, the only issue with her is that she's incredibly reliant on energy regenerators. So, Sunday, who you have, Huo Huo, who you don't have, and then Ting Yun, who basically everyone has, is like one team you can run. You probably don't need all three, although it depends on the enemies you're facing. Sparkle's fine, but Sparkle's really not, like, gonna help all that much, because Aglaya isn't spending skill points. So there's not much merit for Sparkle. You probably prefer Bronya, in all honesty. Or Remembrance Trailblazer. Okay. Alright, Phoenix. Sounds pretty greedy. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you mean Foog. Never mind. Okay, I'm sorry. I mean, Break's probably an option. I'm not sure if Foog's effect transfers to Aglaya's Memo Sprite or not. Phoenix, maybe say the whole name so I can't misconstrue what you say, perhaps. I feel like saying the whole name would be helpful. I have E2 Himiko Kolololo. Yeah, that's good. She's very good. And she works with Foog.
Important.
Foogway, yes.
An important matter.
Ornyx sounds a lot like
Ornyx,
Casterus.
Listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders.
Why is Himio Neka good? Because she's one of the few free-to-play friendly options that is really good for Pure Fiction, the other being Herta. And, you know, you need 2 teams, so having 2 free-to-play options for Pure Fiction is really good. And literally all Himiko's game plan is someone broke the enemy, whoosh! New wave comes in, they get broken, whoosh! And if you have Foog, the enemy has 2 break bars. But Rappa, yeah, Rappa's still good. You can technically run Rappa and Himiko on the same team. Or you could have Himiko take one side on, and Rappa takes the other. And again, Himiko's free to play. You know, her game plan is to show up in my polls. I wish her game plan was to show up on my sheesh, but we can't all have what we want.
There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Ornyx.
I have Herta. Yeah.
From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf.
For a long time, Phoenix, the game plan of Pure Fiction was just have Himiko Herta on the same team. Especially if the enemies are like Ice and Fire weak. Because they are both very good. And at this point, too, they've kind of both differentiated themselves enough where Himiko is in more, like, break-focused stuff. Whether she's the sub-DPS on a break team or really the main DPS, there's weakness in the game. When you're playing break, yes.
I want freedom.
If you're not playing weak or super break, all that really matters for weakness is like
Everything will be fine.
resistances.
Let us help you. You
I
can
mean,
have a good
elemental.
rest now.
Yeah. Phoenix. You are too good at rage baiting. You should get on Twitter. You'd probably make money there.
You have potential.
Squid Game arc revealed, by the way. I never care about elemental weakness.
Willpower.
Well, you don't really have to because food makes you ignore it. So,
Tenacious.
DMs.
You lack something.
That's when Luke shows up.
Just
His curse technique activated. He watched an inspirational TikTok from Eli, so theorists think that Max might be good.
Lacking something.
Fire.
What is it?
Well, Mighty genuinely does not want the enemies to get broken, Snook, is the other thing. Like, you want to be reverse weakness checking. Because if he breaks them, they stop moving. And then they can't damage him, and then he's getting his stacks slower. Unless you're talking like Apoc Shadow, where you kind of need to break the enemies, and that's like the exception to the rule.
is a future.
I don't have a future?
Future?
Future.
You should have dissipated already.
Is this Trailblazer backstory?
The gaze from Skyfather.
Okay. This is either Trailblazer backstory, or it's saying that I was doomed the moment we came down in the train car. And I'm not sure which.
Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
Do you mean that I'm already dead? Like, are we talking about how Kafka put the Stellaron in me? Is that what we're talking about, or?
Is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time.
It'll be me, I guess.
If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse.
Yeah, that seems pretty important.
Emborius will succumb to eternal disorder.
Revive me quickly.
Time never compromises.
No, Snook. I want to fuck Kafka. I do not want to be fucked by Kafka.
Never forgives. Never makes a choice. Child of humanity. Titans. Mother. Sky Father. Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating?
No, Snook.
Is the trial coming to an end?
No.
Pathstrider of remembrance. My strength. I shall entrust it to you.
Okay.
The fate of the world. If you wish to save it. Go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death.
Interesting. Okay.
You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow.
And that's where we're gonna have to face the Death Titan. Okay. Before the passing of 15 entry hours, go forth and reclaim your future. Oh, we're on a time limit? Oh, this is kind of fire. This is kind of heat. Why am I here now? Thank you, Daniel Hang now. Even simply you succeeded, has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphorius. However, what? They are still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. Okay. So what's my superpower? They'll say now you're truly impressive. Yes, I'm impressive. I mean, Trailblazer's supposed to be speaking too, Snook. And what would that be, Daniel? Our car was pierced by Nikador's lance. Back in the ruins of the abyss, this was what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or it would have been crushed to pieces. My account kind of made light of the situation. It was much more complicated. Oh. Oh! Okay. Alright. Interesting. So I'm thinking Mem brought us back to life. Which would make sense if we're only just a collection of memories. Memories. That makes sense. I don't want to do the story anymore. Then don't do it. No one has a gun to your head. The experience is worse. Then don't do it. Stellaron, do something. There must be a way to save me. We gotta beat the Death Titan.
Hey, are you alright?
Thanks for popping in, Mem.
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her. Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Thank you, ma'am. Is there any Stellarons in this world? We don't know. This world is very unique. Hell, it might not even exist.
Mister,
we don't know.
I'm right here.
What?
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
But you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face, and then a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump, thump, your heartbeat begins to slow. Oh my god, Castris is testing if she can kill us with her touch, but she can't because we're already dead. Fuck.
Please pardon me.
A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses. Its sweetness makes you forget the need to breathe. You are still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. Touch of fingertips and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Isn't that the whole point in coming? No, Black Swan just took us here. She said, you guys are going to want to come here. And we went, what? And she went, yeah, you're going to want to come here. And she kind of saved us on Penacony. So, I mean, it's kind of worth taking her consideration here.
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician...
So because Black Swan plot contrivance. Black Swan is literally a formation of memories.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies.
Everything is a plot contrivance if you try to make it a plot contrivance, Snook. I'm gonna be real here.
My capabilities. But, Mister, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time. I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me. I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah, the connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you.
Snook. Hey, Snook. So, remember, you want Anaxa. If you didn't have Foog, and you still wanted her for Boot Hill, you'd be fucked regardless on Anaxa. And also, characters are going to get much more common reruns now that we have the loser system, the 50-50 loss system in place, because I'm assuming they're probably going to put... Who would they put next patch? I mean, I could predict Seela. I don't think I can predict anyone else, to be honest, because I don't think they'd put anyone getting buffed yet. Maybe they put Luocha. I mean, they might just not add anyone then. I don't know. I assume they'll add more, but maybe not patch after patch.
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the past.
Ron May? That would be really,
They're worried
really
about
crazy.
you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
More species are disappearing.
Because if you take one glance at Ron May here... E1. Ignore 20% of the target's defense while your ult's up. E2. While she's on the field, all allies increase their attack by 40% if the enemy's weakness broken. And Ron May keeps them weakness broken. E4. When an enemy weakness is broken, Ron May's break effect increases by 100% for 3 turns. And then E6. Ultimate Zone lasts an extra turn, and the town's break damage multiplier increases by another 200%. Ron May deals to this enemy target break damage equal to 120%. So when you break an enemy, they're going to take like 320% of her break. That's pretty good. Man, I got a phone decoration. The Coming Dawn. Okay, that's kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. Discuss your next steps with Aglaya and the others. Aglaya. Trying to think who would make the most sense. Because I do not think they're going to add the characters that are getting buffed until at least once they get buffed, I feel. Could be wrong, though. And I think they said Blade and the others would be buffed in 3.4. So, not Kafka, not Silverwolf, not Blade, not, well, and then Jingliu. So, maybe Dan Heng? Maybe Argenti? Dan Heng or Argenti is not bad. Maybe Topaz? Probably not Topaz, right? I'm not sure. Acheron, no. They are not skipping to 2.x. They are going for 1.0 first. Topaz would be power cut by Cypher. It's not entirely clear because Topaz is in a spot that's interesting because while she and Cypher have very similar roles, Cypher could be more of a DPS, so you could literally run Cypher Topaz. So and also there's the matter of Cypher might not have great light cone options, meanwhile Topaz has one of the best light cones for what she's doing. Jingliu is getting buffed in 3.4 alongside the Stellaron Hunters that aren't Firefly, so I don't think she'd be included. I don't think Jingyuan either. So honestly, maybe they just put the Stellaron Hunters in 3.4. Maybe they just skip 3.3. I don't know. I could maybe see Argenti. Is Luca Light Cone good for Cypher? I mean, the Luca Light Cone's kind of broken, so it's fine. But Cypher's Light Cone seems stupid good. What other Nihility Light Cones would be good? Tutorial mission. I actually don't know if she's reducing. No, wait, she is reducing. So, I mean, depending on how much she needs her ult, quick on the draw, or before the tutorial mission starts might be really good. Is Choreo good? Choreo might be really good, actually. It's Showtime. Showtime might be okay. Basically any of the Nihility ones that don't involve dots, probably. Because, yeah, this one, if you get E6, or fuck, E6, S5, then you just get that defense drop all over the place. Is Welt's any good? I mean, Welt is low-key kind of nice. Is Kafka's 2-dot focused? Kafka's is fine because it's got speed and damage increase. Silverwolf's Light Cone. It's fine. Black Swans, no. You're not gonna be debuffing them. Acherons. Acherons is fine. Judshas is fine. Fugues is probably unnecessary. In fact, it's probably not good. Solitary's probably not great either. We Will Meet Again's probably not great either. Well, you're not always going to be running both of them at the same time, so who knows?
They're here. That partner! Aizen said you definitely wake up. How do you feel? That's the medical prowess of the Twilight Courtyard. Amazing, isn't it?
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
You mean Mighty and me, or Danhong and me?
Talking about.
Okay, Mighty.
Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Yeah, because I guess Danhong doesn't have the same situation going
have
on.
This idea. But
That makes
so
sense.
far, there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death,
yes,
it would be her.
Yes!
I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome.
Yes!
Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Supposed to be comforting.
Don't take it to heart, partner. After all, you've already created countless miracles along the way, right?
But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
We don't know when Phynon
I
is, so I'm gonna
hope
say
that your
yeah,
assessment of him is
but we'll
accurate,
find out.
Fremen. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
As long as you're doing events and shit. Oh! Alright. Okay.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
Noxon Argenti, it's probably fine. But, I don't know.
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Hand of Shadow. Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm. Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you, me. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There.
Reconnection successful? It doesn't look like it. That's cool. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, the bitrate is, might as well be negative right now. Are we good? Okay, we're good enough, I guess. Damn. If it happens again, I'm probably just going to bed.
I'm back here. I remember this.
Hey!
The mutters of the
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Hand of Shadow Thanatos.
Not
where is this?
The Netherrealm, Titan. Listen.
What? The traveler lives there. I look in the direction. The sound of I can hear it.
I'm thinking Miku, Wii U, hi Eli.
About
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh, you have awoken.
Alright.
Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is
Eli, did you finish
dissipating
the
much faster
Signalis
than I
React?
expected. Ultimately, it seems
Because
like
I tried
the
to open
Titan's
it when I got out
core
of
flame is
work and then I saw you
incompatible with a
weren't
mortal
live.
body.
how much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
I figured that's what we're doing, Snook. I had to leave about 4 hours in.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
Wait, what? Oh! I see, Anaxa has the exact same cycle as we do, huh? I'm gonna finish on Sunday Fire.
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question.
Well, Snook, do you want Anaxa more, or do you want to buff up Ratio
Aglaya's
more?
will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Alright, let's quick lineup. What if we do break Anaxa, perhaps? This low-key seems fire. Actually, we could do Himiko here, actually. I guess it depends on what we fight. Yes, Curry, yes. I'm shooting a gun right now. I'm gonna go with pass on that one, Curry.
Watch this magic trick.
Why are you breathing? My bad. My bad, dog. If you hate air. So because I pass, I hate it. This is quite literally the, oh, I love pancakes, why do you hate waffles argument all over again. We don't even get to fight with him? You don't mean that.
To keep you waiting, Lord Inexagorous.
No, we definitely fight here. We definitely fight here.
It's been a while, Lord Inexagorous. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
Oh, so Curry, I got Pokemon cards that I'm gonna hold on to till Thursday.
I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They've
Yeah,
been
Curry.
a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may
Send
call
the
me
anchor.
Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros,
75-25
I
Snook.
stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
Why? Why would you say
You
that?
know about us? We Antikytherians perceive the
Oh,
world
you're an
through the
Antikyther- oh.
amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
Damn.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends.
Alright. What am I looking at, Curry? What specifically? Oh, you got her light cone. That's what I'm looking at. Curry, did you spend money? Or did you get it, like, super early in spite of the fact that you were begging me to give you money to pull? Feel free to not answer, actually, if you don't want to. Let's see, 8.7k HP, goddamn. 55% crit rate, goddamn. 141% crit damage, goddamn. Alright. Won my 50-50, didn't spend. Or do you mean 75-25? Curry, how did you not spend, but you were begging me for pulls? I don't follow. Oh, you already had pity on the light cone, didn't you? Oh, are you saying 71 pity is what you had? I saved last patch. Okay. But yeah, the cast first looks good. I'm trying to see if there's anything that you can min-max here. I mean, the orb's, like, okay. The rope kind of sucks, low-key, but it's fine. The boots kind of also are, like... no, 8.7 crit rate's good. The chest piece is ass, I'll be real. But, like, even still, the stats are good enough, so it doesn't really matter. Chest piece, also kind of ass. You have surprisingly ass relics, but it's working out fine. Okay, the headpiece is kind of fire. So I just had to do 20 pulls, because I pulled on it 51 times when going for Acheron. Fair. Was there anyone else you wanted me to look at, Curry, or was it just Caster of Rice? I farmed everything in every quest. Ah. I see. Kafka. Solitary healing. 3,800 attack. 150 speed, goddamn. 44% effect hit rate. I have no idea if that's low or not. 38% lightning damage. And Sunday, okay. Chest piece could be better substat wise, but I mean, you got speed, so who cares? The Hands are good. The head is pretty good, actually. Holy shit. The boots are fine. The orb. I don't know why I'm even saying this. I don't know what stat. Well, I don't know if Kafka wants lightning orb or attack orb. I'm honestly not sure, but attack rope makes sense. Speed, effect hitter, yeah, Purgard. Sunday fun day. 135 speed, 218 crit. That's pretty good. And he's decently bulky. And you got energy hand. You're running. It's fine. It's fine. But the battle isn't over. You didn't get. I'm guessing you didn't get Sunday's light cone. Because Bronya's is like second best, which is still really good. The boots kind of suck, actually, looking at this now, but the best set in the game. No, the best set is Eagle's set, actually, so sorry. And then the chest kind of sucks, too. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. You got defense and HP. I guess you could have gotten speed, but, like, you're already 135, so it doesn't really matter. This fucking, holy shit, this is pretty good. This should attack, what, once, twice, maybe? Prove me wrong, I will. It's called using any other set. Now, Purgard. I'm going to keep downplaying Von Whack, because fuck Von Whack. Von is best, hands down. Wrong.
While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens Assembly.
I love my relic turning into nothing after one turn. That's my favorite. It will never
Let's
be
forgo
beat.
the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
One pump chump relic set.
Well. Surely
That's
you
why you're
can
mad. Oh, you got me there, Curry. You got me
appreciate
there.
Such a suitedness in an ally. She's been waiting. Follow me, please.
I don't like how Lygus laughed there.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering, truly.
Fuck me, I hate having all these cards here.
On our side.
It's actually so dangerous that I can't really not hold on to them till Thursday.
While all living beings
Or else I'll have
must
to spend money on
ultimately face
Thursday.
their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Open a pack, please. I want to see. You're going to have to pay me to open a pack, because if I open a pack now, that probably means I'll have to grab more on Thursday.
For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. Whereas death
Eli, do you have
signifies a
PayPal? Because
static
otherwise
state,
I can't really do
a
much until we
definitive
meet in person.
termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a
Yeah, I got 5
grander
packs.
scale of space and time.
Or 6.
Thus elongating their
Cash app.
passage
I don't
into
have
death.
Cash app.
The notion of their
I don't think my
fall
bank likes
is
Cash
but a
app.
misinterpretation born of
Cash me an app.
An intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence.
Or you
ever
hate gay
since
people.
The era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Max, you should listen
Perhaps the gods
T.
in their arrogance
O. Curry more.
deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Xerxes.
I can't wait for
king of the
Cash App to be like,
Skyfather
hey,
is
you're
recounted
signing
in
up?
myths,
Give us
now
$4 grand.
resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
I'm glad the description of Cash App is talking about Bitcoin.
Oh.
Fuck off.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness.
No,
the
Curry, because
fruits
if
of your
Chica's still
theory
alive
and
by the time I
change
end, I'll
it
rape
may
Chica.
bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Oh? Hold on. What?
Please, Professor.
All right.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace.
I'm not going upstairs to do this right now, dog.
To the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them
I'll do it tomorrow, Eli.
Priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity.
Night and
The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing
Oh, but yeah,
portrait
Curry, I
around
never
here.
answered. James, Declan, and I usually hang out on Thursdays and get Pokemon cards and open them at James's house. I'm holding on to these so that I don't have to buy anything
you
to
go.
open shit then.
I won't be joining you.
Because if I open them now,
Quite at ease.
I have nothing for Thursday.
I should investigate the Council of Elders.
And
for
I
recent
am a
activities
broke
first.
bitch.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Tisk. Tisk. Who is James? I see what you did there. Oh, why are my framings? I'm gonna do it. Me when I'm going to do it. Me threatening a crime.
Go melt it down.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
I fucked up. Why'd that interrupt the dialogue? How do I need to do this? Like that.
If Cersei saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter. I suppose I can just ignore this.
I suppose you're right, Knight. I suppose so.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kephales's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawncloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be Kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that Kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephales's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
Gunshot. What's through the hidden passage? Oh, loading screen.
If If Cersei saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter.
I'm assuming we deal with this later, so let's just go back. Or go through this area later, so let's just go back. See, I don't know if Cersei's can do that night. Not certain about that one. Or a pony. You want a kiss from a pony.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Okay, I got 7 moves, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, so that's not an option. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why'd I go this way? That doesn't work. What am I... I'm thinking that unnecessarily hard. How did I not get that the first time? How did I... Okay, I don't know.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the Fates.
You could say it's the Fates toying with us.
It's only the Cremnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the Council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Cersei's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think. I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh, my. Could it be that the great tree painted in this mural is actually depicting me?
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses.
Alright.
Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average
We're not
person.
fighting God right now.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawncloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old? 2 years old? Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his Dromastal to sleep? How interesting.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every Titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Lysis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa, you...
I did it, teacher. But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm. Even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was an
that's why he's missing
opportunity
the eye.
to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Oh, let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the
That's
wrong
kinda
path
fire.
without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it.
Damn.
My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you
God
to
damn it,
agree to
Kurt.
Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges
Yes,
against
Curry.
that Lady Goldweaver.
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
I'm probably skipping a Nox, unfortunately.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Just because I legally have to pull
Your
Cypher,
nickname is
and I
Dromas
kind of
as
legally
well?
have to pull Hyacinth
You
too,
must really
so...
like those creatures.
So I'm kind of fucked on all fronts in that regard.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist with the other.
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
But yeah, I'm probably not pulling a Nox unless, like, I fucking spend $100, to be real with you. And I don't think I'll be doing that, so... I gotta stop itching my eye. I gotta stop it. Okay. 7 moves. 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can try this, yeah. Well, actually, do we want to? No, we want this to be stepped on the entire time. About 1, 2, 3, a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that doesn't work either, so it has to be this way. Unless, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I trolled. Gargantuan troll. How do I make this work? What about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's no way like that. Okay. God damn it. Okay. What am I missing here? There'll be a collision there. Ugh. Yeah, no, that doesn't work either. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Nope, I fucked. How do I get the? Oh, I probably need to use that. I need to go up. I need to go up. I need to go up. What am I doing? There we go. God, that was... Ay, ay, ay.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
No, you can't, Anaxa. You cannot ignore this.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Thanks, man.
Go melt it down.
Okay, let's see, we got 3 cubes. Okay, let's see. No, yeah, that doesn't make... Wait, that was
Cersei
right?
saw this
Wait,
puzzle.
am I stupid?
They'd die from laughter.
I definitely am.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
I think I might clock out early because my brain just clearly does not work tonight.
It's just an answer. Nothing too difficult. Go melt it down.
Lord Anaxagoras, oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove Calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows.
Damn.
Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of
Thank you for the unlucky lie.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akima are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas that...
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akima in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akima's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Circe's core flame will be in the Era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Are we doing a debate?
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akima, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
If Aglaya required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akima.
Phoenix,
Four
really,
big
dog.
guys. And they
Jesus
bust out my
Christ,
eyes,
I
and
can't.
my ass just like apple pie. If they keep fucking me like this, I might just cry.
However, I regret to say that sentiments
Love you
in
too,
favor of the
Phoenix.
Chrysos
Oh.
heirs and Aglaya are only growing in
Thank
magnitude.
you.
The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as
Yay.
everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Aglaya's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part. Yet these traits are also her greatest weakness. If I can render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people, and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
Oh, dingle, dangle, dingle, dingle, jingle, jangle. It's okay. Look at the shiny.
Alright, yep, okay, great. Larry goes to church camp.
Esme wanted to bundle.
So, Larry, are you excited for church camp?
But you told me we were going to the puppy store.
No! 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 You know this could be good for you. You know you could be doing better.
All I'm doing is waiting for the Nintendo Direct to start.
Does doing that right now exemplify the Lord? How would God feel about everything you've been letting into your heart?
I've been trying to read my Bible more.
Mm-hmm. And how much screen time have you had this week? Don't you dare lie to me!
I have 5 of my 15 minutes left. That's what my weekly screen limit says.
With your blue light goggles, right?
Fine. I'll put them on.
I'm already giving you the opportunity to play with your iPad on a weekday. You are not being very responsible with this.
I'm sorry. I'm trying.
I just don't know. It's not okay this time. I'm sorry, but it isn't. You'll probably never understand, which is it's okay. I'm sad to realize that you just can't understand. That's okay.
You don't listen to me.
What was that? Speak up. I want to make sure I just heard this correctly.
You don't take care of me. You don't take me to GameStop. You don't let me drop Adderall by the gram. You won't take me to the circus. You just tell me how bad I am and how you can take it all away because you have my power of attorney. And it hurts. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You know what, Larry? What's another vegetable missing? Just another fruit in the salad.
You're not a killer. You won't do it.
Larry, does baking one cake make you a baker? Why then would 1 or 2 or 6 little accidents back in 2014 make me a killer? You gotta use your little fruit brain sometimes.
I'm not a fruit! I'm not like them!
You know, I was once a fruit. Unfortunately, I was born this way. But God loves me no matter my past. I repented, I went to fruit conversion camp, and became a vegetable, like the Lord intended. And now I'm using the Lord's judgment and sending you to vegetable camp. Very special children just like you get to go to the vegetable camp.
Bob, I'm 36.
And here we are. Get out. Leave the iPad.
Come on, how long am I gonna be stuck here?
As long as it takes. You're gonna be normal again. Get this too. They say the only way people ever escape this place is through the smoke in the chimney.
What?
Oh, I'm not sure. Now get in there before you make me hurt myself.
Bob? Bob?
Hey there, Larry. Welcome to church camp.
Hindering and crippling an entire generation with church trauma, I see. Figures. Are there perchance any rational, enlightened adults I may draw from intellectually nearby, perchance?
This is a youth camp, but we have youth leaders nearby.
I was under the impression this establishment was child-free. How old are you? Legal, I presume?
I'm
6. Well, the subreddit will hear about this. Let me just see if my alt has enough karma to back me up against any argumentative breeders.
I don't really know what that means. But we're not supposed to have electronics here. You might want to give that to the leader.
No! You're oppressing me. You're manipulating me. This is a power imbalance.
I think it's time for evening church service. This way.
I'm only going because I plan to destroy more Christians through debate.
Such spawn can be so infuriating. They should make a Disney World for adults only.
That's exactly right. What? No! Oh, and one last thing, kids. The Bible does say, I'm 100% right by the way, if you breathe a little weird, us in the leadership will kill you. Mm-hmm. Oh, well come on in, Larry.
Bob, why are you here?
I'm here to guide and correct. I felt I couldn't leave any of you here alone without leaving you open to unsafe thinking. What goes in comes out, and it scares me imagining what you might think about without supervision.
Objection!
You see, that's exactly right, kids. If you breathe funny, if you look funny, if you... Eyes up here! Look at me when I'm talking to you. Mm-hmm. If you talk funny, we will kill you. Mm-hmm. You, eyes. If you talk weird, you will die.
You're saying it all wrong. You're gonna get them to do a wrong thing.
Hear me well, special children. One of you is surely our Judas Iscariot. Him and anyone else who looks in his ugly direction will face that red, horrible judgment today. Deliverance on that fallen day.
No.
Oh, come up here, Junior. We'll see how well asparagus cooks over open flame.
Stop! Gather around, children. Get really, really close to me. Bob is crazy. Crazy. Listen to rational thought. He's gonna corrupt your minds differently than the way I was going to.
Hey! Those are mine! All of you, right now. Kool-Aid is being served. Go and drink. Take and drink.
Don't do it, Bob.
Oh, and what's little loser Larry gonna do about it, huh? Huh?
This one's for the doggos!
I gotta make a Barbie man turn off the stove. He didn't want his carpet flying squares. I want a melon. Where's my next bit? I just got my toasted. Just what? Where? Two or chocolate? Not now, Dale.
Peak fiction. I'm going to drink and kill JFK. Great.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after,
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Okay.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the World-Bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a
I'd give her some
helps others
hymns.
achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I suppose so.
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
Okay. Turns out Chica got 2 copies of Mudrain and just didn't even know as it could see. Damn you, Chica. Damn you, truly.
Honestly, this is
God
my first
damn it.
time going up to Dawncloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Damn.
Save your concern.
The
Save your
Titan's
tears
in
for
sight.
another day.
Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Who is that? Circes? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating? Or do we we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Potentially not good. Potentially very bad.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Sarces. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
Maybe.
This is a departed spirit?
I'm seeing hooves.
I suppose I can just ignore this. You two again.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Kaos?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean
Not
as
to bring it up,
much
but
as
I
the
come
world
to see you be women.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Okay.
I'm fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this would be very amusing.
I see the coin. There's 5? Son of a bitch. See a coin here. Fairly well hidden. Now, if I were the last coin of fluency, where would I be? I assume up high. Or perhaps the very opposite? Could be down here in the steam. No. Thank you, Knight. Thank you. Here it is.
Not too shabby.
Looking good.
Useful
Defense.
for
So
alchemy.
it's pretty Duke. Dookie dog water.
Go melt it down.
Fort, no. I'm probably not staying up for much longer. How does it even want me to go? What? Oh. Okay. So. Yes, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yes, instead of that answer. No. What if the answer, like, didn't change?
I suppose I can just ignore this. So.
Oh, why? Okay.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the Eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes? Daggone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself. Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Huh.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are you chanting that too? Not too shabby. Useful for alchemy.
Why the speed boots on the poet set, dog? Like, come on. What's even the point?
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I still fail to make it in time? So, I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides. Behind the closed doors of the Void World.
Huh.
A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Okay.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Is that supposed to be the caster's
Yes.
equivalent?
And we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed. And
Oh, it's gonna
crushed
be
by the
Pollux,
World-Bearing
isn't it?
Burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip
Very
alone,
close.
Alexia?
Pollux/Styxia.
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important, because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Switching to Dan Heng. A straightforward way to maintain a databank is to visit the local databank. Dan Heng knows this well. Huh. And he's
What
talking to
are you
Hyacinth.
thinking about?
As a towering tree is Cersei's divine body, it's a majestic
Is
sight.
that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Really something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
Sky Priest studying at the home of a Reason Titan.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquala's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the Titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves. But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side. Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway. Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
Colossal bird that overlooks the world beneath them with 100 eyes. As long as they continue to circle the clouds, the people of Amphorius will remain trapped. Common topic of discussion: create myths and in turn conceive titans. Two distinct classes of being. Titans communicate. Okay, we got 200 jades for that. Oh yeah, we temporarily added Dan Heng. Yup. Because we certainly don't have Daniel Hangnail, for sure. Alright. I think I'm going to do the end of Strombolini, Scolini. Because I am tired. And I'm not feeling it right now. So, I'm thinking Acheron. I'm thinking Miku, ooh, you. I'm thinking Emanator of Nihility Miku Miku Uyu. Or actually, what? Boundless Choreo is on right up here, so I could go for Caster's Light Cone. Just because that's probably a good option for Cypher. Although her Light Cone sounds fucking broken. Well, we will want Light Cone Pity, won't we? But we also want Character Pity. Actually, do we? Caster Cone. Aww. Give me Caster Cone or give me Boundless, please. Oh. Alright. Let's raid Chica. I'm gonna bed. I go bed after. Exclamation trash raid. But yeah, tomorrow, either more 3.2 or Kazan, probably. Probably between those two. Unless I get dragged into, like, Fortnite or something. But, I mean, I could probably start early. We'll see. We will see. I think I'm going to hit the raid button early instead of waiting for the whole duration. So, yeah, I hope you guys all have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Adios.